Look, Daddy, it's you. Let's go out to play, Daddy. More angels, Daddy. This way.
This is not your daughter. Do you understand? Her name is Eleanor, and she is mine. Now, kneel, please. Remove your helmet. Now, take the pistol. Place it against your head. Fire.
Mob jockeys. You are under the ocean now. If you feel the soft patter of rain on your hat, you're already fired. Lesson 2. You can jumpstart a dead generator with a direct spark, but clear the guests out of the pool first. Scares these rich pricks to watch a working stiff hurling thunderbolts. You follow me?
Stronger than Hercules, and like a fire with a snap of his finger. Are you as good as my daddy, mister? Not if you don't visit the Gatherer's Garden, you aren't. Your daddy gets right at the garden.
Daddy was sleeping for such a long time, and Eleanor has missed you. Find her and you'll be all better. Ah! Daddy!
The heavens opened. I saw them open. Oh, the beauty.
We need more of these for the show.
Hello?
You're
Now!
At last, a signal. You, who are bringing this dead city to life, listen. My name, it is Tannenbaum. I know who you are, and I am in much need of your help. Please, find me in the Atlantic Express train station. My husband is such a perfect idiot. Throws away all his spending money on gene tonics to affect a look of physical fitness. So he'll have an excuse to sit on his rear all day listening to radio serials. Stephen, I tell him, you want to be fit? Come swim laps with me, the old-fashioned way. It's your mind that's atrophying. Maybe I'll start slipping some brain booster to his daily regimen.
Know what I'm going through. You dare?
This is Dr. Sophia Lam with a message
Think
for
you
the
know
people.
better than the doctor?
Remember, think of me not as leader, but as mother to the Rapture family.
To be unkind. We shan't save the likes of you!
Big sister doesn't want you playing with me.
This is Dr. Sophia Lam with a message for the people. Remember, Big Sister is always watching. To steal Adam is to steal from the Rapture family. Your family. In that suit, even the ocean cannot harm you. This is good. But Rapture is the death of many great men. Alone, you will not last long. You can still reach the train station. Find me there.
Thank you.
Ah, Herr Delta. You arrive, as the little one said you would. Come upstairs to the ticket booth, and I will offer what I know of you.
I know you. That symbol on your hand marks you a dead man. 10 years, Subject Delta, since I watched you put a gun to your head and pull the trigger. But take heart. Out of your pain, paradise was born. I don't know how you survived, but your suffering is over now. These men will ease your burden. Please understand that like all I have done, this is an act of love.
It is Sophia Lamb. She has found you.
I'll bury you. Right?
Now you know of the enemy we share, Sophia Lamb. The camera in your helmet allows me to watch through your eyes and help you to fight her. Careful, security cameras belong to Lamb. But if you are clever, they can be made to serve you.
Not again! Where's my mark? I've got some new stuff up for you. Not again! No! You made me lose my place! Stop it!
Father, it's me, Eleanor. I know you're awake in there. I can feel it. Mother won't be able to toy with you like that ever again. This plasmid is for you. If I'm right, you can use it now. Please, find me.
Throw objects at foes. You can even catch grenades and throw them back.
Up topside now, highballing with all the can-can girls.
He's a whole kindergarten full of cutesy little brats.
Don't give half a squirt when he's done. He's gone now, and Doc Lamb's the news. Now fuck off! Maybe? Let's fix your face then!
Sophia Lamb is using the splicers against you. Most big daddies are like her slaves, guarding the little ones. But someone has awakened you.
I know of your bond with Eleanor Delta. To save yourself, you will come for her. But Eleanor has a destiny, one you cannot share. There is no place for you in paradise.
Welcome to the Circus of Value!
Quickly, head for the elevator.
distraction. Someone there? She's prettier now. I'm not done talking to you! Run down the fucking bed! Where you going? Come back to my territory! Mine! We're gonna leave! Come on! Nothing, I just wanted to run! You still won't escape, Lance!
Now, here is what the children tell me. You are a very old Big Daddy, bonded for life to a single little one. When you are apart for too long, your body begins to shut down like a coma. As long as the girl is in Rapture, you are trapped here as well. The name of your little one is Eleanor Lamb, daughter of Sophia. She is kept at Fontaine Futuristics on the other side of the city. You must go there and save her before it is too late.
No one ever gets any older. Hey! I'm trying to concentrate! Ow!
What is it?
You see? This is why I must fight Sophia Lamb. She is using the new little ones for something, and I have returned to rescue them. If I do not, more children will die for my sins, and the Rapture nightmare will repeat forever. Now, we must talk.
Citizens of Rapture, this is Subject Delta.
Lamb will take this place apart to find you. Please hold back the splicers until we escape.
Who's there?
Thank you. Now I must leave you, and I am sorry for this. But there are others I must help before the city drowns. This man Sinclair, he is an ally, and will guide you to Eleanor. Goodbye, Herr Delta. And good luck.
Well, look at you. A bona fide knight in armor, complete with iron horse. The name's Augustus Sinclair, Sport, Esquire. Old Tannenbaum and I share an interest in the old Fontaine building, the very same place you'll find Eleanor Lamb. I think you and I can do business. Take the train to Ryan Amusements. I'll see you shortly. Whoa there. Now better apply the brakes unless you're aiming to dash yourself against that glacier up ahead. As you can see, Chief, the station here's iced over. To reach Eleanor Lamb at Fontaine headquarters, we'll have to clear the way. Now, in order to melt that ice, you'll need a plasmid, like a handful of hellfire. We used to sell a fine old product called Incinerate in the amusement park up yonder. Go on and find a way in. I've already been on all the rides.
Clown! Fucking clown! You think you're so funny! You brought this on yourself! I'm trying my best! Get on something! Baby? I was sitting dark!
You're a rare old model, son. Alpha series, I believe. Now, Rapture's full of scientific wonderments just like you. And if we can sell them to the world at my price, well, curing your condition ought to be a cakewalk. Once we find Eleanor, the sky's the limit.
I was hired to engineer a park the likes of which no man has seen. Now all I do is watch over it like a grizzled sheepdog. My first line of mechanical puppets made the children here cool with wonder. But Ryan thought my vision was immature. Antiquated, he said. This place could have been something magical. But instead, he turned it into a school. No, a cathedral. Dedicated to himself.
See the light in your tummy?
Can I come out to play again, Mr. B?
Jam dandy. That'll get you in the park. But buying Incinerate's gonna cost Adam. It's a sort of genetic goo that lets you rewrite whatever God gave you. The Little Sisters carry the stuff, as you may recall, so you'll need to locate one. I heard whispering near the El Dorado Lounge. Have a look.
Dead electric property from nothing.
Huh?
Listen up! Choppers! Get yourselves in! No fuck-ups this time! Daddies!
Welcome to Ryan Amusements. Insert your ticket now. Advice for children under 3.
An outrage! An outrage! Oh yes!
I am Andrew Ryan. Welcome to Ryan Amusements. Please enjoy the park.
Picking through the trash for scrub prowler? Far beyond your...
Until you arrive, Father, I'm trapped here. Smuggling these gifts out is the most I can do to help.
Now that Big Daddy won't bite until you do. But to get to Lil Sis, you gotta put the old boy down for good.
The problem is one of Mr. B.
head ache dormant, and my vision both came through. Just look in my eyes and you can see the trouble with me. I haven't time to say dormant. They are all as good as new.
Faster, Mr. B. The nightmares is gone, Mr. Bubbles.
Get me! Unzip him, Mr. B! Unzip him! He's bad! He hurts! Get him, Mr. B! Time out! You got a time out! He's bad! He hurts! Naughty! Naughty! Get me! Unzip him, Mr. B! Unzip him!
Take a breath, son. You did it. Now, just let her ride on your shoulders and she'll trust you like her own daddy.
Are we gonna be together?
We're in business. Now, there are corpses all over Rapture, and little Dimples there can sniff out the atom on them. Find one.
It's this way! Mr. B. See? Adding is clear. This way. Come on, Daddy. It's close.
She's got a juicy one, but when she starts draining out the atom, the splicers will come running. Be ready before you set her down on that body.
That is a child of the family, not a toy for you to exploit and discard. It is fitting that you expire here. One more forgotten curio in Ryan's shrine to the self.
Here they come. Keep the splicers off her now till she's finished, or they'll never give up the hunt.
Don't let her get me, Daddy! She's
Pack up all the blankets so they be dry for her.
I'm telling the other girls that I have the best daddy.
Now you know the stakes, son. But a plasmid costs a bit more atom yet. Keep it up.
I told you about this one. Make him listen. Hand me that child, now!
On the handheld! You can't ignore me!
Adam, Daddy! Over there!
Come on, exert! Blast him out! I have wits on my side!
This way! See? Adam is near.
On the surface, the farmer tills the soil, trading the strength of his arm for a home and land of his own. But the parasites say no. What was yours is ours. We are the state. We are God. We demand our share.
Huh? You ain't for real, Dad!
Adam, Daddy! Over there! Right here. See it glow?
I do not hate you, Delta. Indeed, I care for you in equal measure to any other sentient creature. But I cannot sacrifice 1,000 of my children for one rebellious son.
Exit eyes! No strength! Daddy's giving you stores and parties! This angel, run away!
Find shelter!
You got me!
All right, Chief, we've almost got enough atom now. To get the rest, you'll have to take care of that little sister. There should be one of the air vents they favor in the workshop. Bring her down there.
monster! Why do you hide from me? You wouldn't dare!
I'm always safe with Daddy.
Huh? Why did I gotta disappear? Don't get in between us!
Sleepy time is near.
I do hope in eternity there will be time to pick Sophia's brain a bit. Hello? Condemned innocent.
On the surface, the scientist invests the power of his mind. An artist strives to frame his ideals in an image. Challenge his audience and make his vision immortal. But the
She's helpless!
art must serve the cause. Your ideas.
Now, Tannenbaum would have you turn that sister human again. You'll get just enough Adam for our purposes, and the girls will likely try to repay you somehow. But Rapture's a high-stakes town, son, and she is a jackpot. You just have to be willing to take it all. You'll harvest more Adam than the price of one plasmid, so the rest is gravy. Think about it. Down here, it's your survival or hers. Well, our Tin Man had a heart all along. Personally, I call that a liability, but you have enough Adam now. Barely. Head to the Hall of the Future and splice up with Incinerate.
What is problem? Don't come back on me!
I hear a creaking of the floorboards. This
Save! Save!
Ridiculous!
On the surface, your parents sought a private life, using their great talents to provide for you. They learned to twist the lies of church and government, believing themselves masters of the system. But the parasites said, the child has a duty. He will go to war and die for the nation.
Welcome to the circus of value. No refund, no return.
The war in heaven starts! get onto something. I don't have those accidents no more. Had to shut him up. Had to shut... Come on, choppers! Tear this place down!
How you run? We'll tear our necks, tear our views. Run there. I've run on the family's glory! We
busted pile of junk! You broke it, didn't you, Edna? Everything you...
You heartless... How dare!
So, you would drain the people of their life's blood. Rapture is a body, Delta. I am the voice, and Big Sister is the hand. When Rapture speaks of you, it says only this.
Stronger than Hercules, and lights a fire with a snap of his finger. Are you as good as my daddy, mister? Not if you don't visit the Gatherer's Garden, you aren't. Smart daddies get spliced at the garden.
Light up enemies to 1,000 degrees. Warning, fire spread.
Congratulations on your recent
Your
purchase
day
of the
is done.
Plasmid. Say, Tom here is having a romantic evening with a gal. What would impress her more than lighting the fireplace with a snap of your fingers? Oh, a party. But this party just hit the skids. Carl needs a light for his cigar, and no one can help him.
Holy Moses, son. Not even a big sister can keep you down. Well, come on back and melt the ice and we can say goodbye to this 2-bit carny ride.
You're kind and welcome here.
Now
you
I know.
Listen,
Who's hiding?
Gotta stash myself.
I know this estate like the back of my hand.
Where do they all come
You bastard!
I better get gone.
fun, no return.
You should be able to melt that ice with incinerate, Slick. Outstanding, sport. You're proving to be quite a windfall. Now just open the train tunnel from the security booth there, and I'll come out and jump on. I like to look a man in the eye when I give him my word. You and me, kid, we're going places.
I had thought you some golem of Sinclair's, brought here to hold Rapture's arms while he rifles through her pockets. But no, you are aware of your plight. Who, I wonder, would be so cruel to force a mirror on a man with no face?
Lamb was waiting for us. Come out shooting and start the train.
This is still my home. Out!
Pauper's drop. All railcar travel is suspended until he is found. Remember,
Lamb's trying to box us in, kid. This is a goddamn citywide lockdown. To keep the train moving, you need the security override key from the local governor, Grace Holloway. She kicked me out of my own hotel down here, the Sinclair Deluxe. Find her and get that key.
Brace myself! What are you doing? Get back, you bastard! This can't be right! I win!
Lamb is becoming a problem. The woman is a damned collectivist. Here in Rapture, how could the council fail to see it? Worse, to hide her intent, she gulls these patients of hers into a religious frenzy. A new Kremlin will rise and swallow the cup.
I remember you, monster. You stole Eleanor from me. Twisted that baby girl into a thing so sick it can't even die. And now you come swanning into my neighborhood looking for me. Wrong turn, Tin Daddy. When we hang you from a street light and you choking out your last, I want you to remember my face.
Says, piss off and die, you tin shit.
Well, sport, I guess Gracie... is home. But that big lug just dropped half my damn hotel in your way. Now to break through that mess, I expect you're gonna have to work out how he got so burly. Find yourself a genetic research camera, son. You can pick up any number of tricks from a splicer with one of those. Try the pawn shop downtown.
I'm above it. I hear a creaking.
In the house upside down, Sallows top 4 had it square. In the house upside down, nothing bright and smaller.
Mr. Bubbles.
What's it? What a new only guy! All you fuckers! No, fuck! Don't move! It burns! It burns!
young cretin!
Fight fair, you
Well, there's the pawn shop, but it's bolted up tight. You'll have to find another way inside, I expect.
Welcome to the circus of value. No refund, no return.
This is it. It's over. I built this railroad from nothing. Played by Mr. Ryan's rules. Then he asks me to sink my own cash reserves into the banks to give Rapture some breathing room. And now Austin goddamn bathysphere wants to buy me out. Decommission the entire rail. I have no family, and no time for friends. I am the Atlantic Express. And this is the end of the line.
What do they expect? You keep enough drug stash in this clinic to slice up a rhinoceros. Of course every poor soul in a drop's gonna start beating down your door. It's my job to think up a new key code to keep them out. Seems like every other day now.
a while at the Fishbowl Diner.
Eleanor's grown now.
Grace has got the wrong idea.
Even after what
You're not responsible for turning Eleanor into a little sister. Big Daddy's just slave. And you only recently broke free.
She's a daughter to us all. Nobody in Rapture will shelter you now.
Mr. Puddles, come on! Don't hurt me!
That thing's a miracle in Technicolor, kid. Works like a movie camera. Start the film rolling before you open fire on a splicer, and then anything you hit him with tells you more about his DNA. Let's give it a dry run, shall we?
I dare you! All of you! What a mess!
Easy now. Looks like you got the jump on this fella. Start your camera recording him, then hit him with a little bit of everything. Plasmids, firearms, whatever you can dish out.
We should work together!
That's it, son. Camera spits out a prize once in a while as you learn what makes a splicer tick. Now, find one of those big old brutes and take him out on film. Before long, you'll be able to brush aside that mess at the hotel.
Make it stop!
Using that camera's a bit like telling a joke. Each time you tell it the same way, it gets a little more stale, so you gotta change it up to keep it fresh.
I'm always safe with Daddy.
Send your daughter home!
There's one of those big goons now. Start your camera rolling on him, and then let him have it.
dilly-dally, Mr. Bubbles. Hurry!
Here, Father, it's yours. You are evolving fast, but your heart is getting weaker. I can keep you alive, but you must find me.
That's how it is down there. Survival of the hardest man. Who's that? I'm top man down there.
Remember, son, without using that research camera, we can't get to Gracie, and that means we're stuck here. Get one of those big apes on film, then work him over.
Flying sodomites everywhere.
Oh, now you forgot to start your camera rolling first. Remember, you don't get nearly as much out of researching a corpse.
Oh, don't worry, darling. They'll be back. Heartless brute! How dare you! I'll claw your shit! I inherited all of this!
No!
Thinks he's a hard man. Fight fair, you molly! Here it comes! Here's the end for you!
ready for dream time, Mr. Bean.
All the rolls I get offer these games. I want Molly.
Welcome to the Circus of Value.
We can't reach it, Mr. Bean.
I'm gonna save you, man. Limp wristed little... Yeah, run off! Just you wait.
My heirlooms! Leave them at least! Afraid to face your betters!
The Tin Daddy does not have a family of its own. It is a made thing, a creature without soul. It does not create. It does not love.
Someone's sneaking up. He wants a tussle.
Ridiculous! Save the likes of you!
Yes, sir, that feels right. Obnoxious little right big toff, ain't ya?
Looks like you neglected to film those big bruises back there. Head back and get some footage of the corpses. Not exactly ideal, but it's enough for the camera to do its work.
Daddy, fast! Daddy? Here. I just remember Mom.
Family, that monster has taken another of our babies for his own. Tin Daddy is hollow like a jail cell that needs filling, and he will never let her go unless you hunt him down.
Shit!
Where's my mark? Don't touch me! Don't let him get me, Daddy!
No talent! You deranged fool! You're stepping on my mark!
No! No!
God damn!
Unzip him, Daddy!
Face me,
You're hurting me!
Step away!
Off the
She's
stage!
weak! This girl's tougher than you! Bullshit! Bullshit!
She's helpless! Here's hand me that child, now! I've wits on my side. Go on, hand that child, you monster!
Look at you, sport. A regular junior shutterbug. And it appears you've picked up a new trick from that big galoot. Now get back to the Sinclair Deluxe and just bust through that mess blocking your way.
For Grace, the paradise of Andrew Ryan was most unkind. She spoke against him in song, and he had her blacklisted. It left her penniless. But in the family, she has found hope, a reason to draw breath. Ask yourself, Delta, do you deserve to take it from her?
Just rev up that drill of yours and slam right through that pile of junk blocking your way.
Oh my God! I'm watching.
You want more?
I need it now!
I'm bleeding! Christ! Shut up! My portfolio!
Stop that! Blasted!
Now Gracie was on the top floor. Get on up there and persuade her to give you that override key.
Weak! Ha! This girl!
Me and Mr. Ryan. Yeah, we used to be.
Alas, poor Yorick.
The baby snatcher's headed up into the hotel family. He wants me so he can get to Eleanor. Tin Daddy feels no guilt. Tin Daddy feels no pain. But we are the family and we can teach him how.
Ridiculous!
Step away! She belongs to this for the common good!
Watching you hurt shouldn't give me such a lift, monster. but I'm not as clean on the inside as the doctor. I'll take my joy where I can.
Welcome to the circus of value.
What's my line?
Back to the little one.
Grace's room is just up ahead. Now, she's been sending all manner of unkindness your way, so I'm not particular as to how you take that key away from her, but she's old, and this grudge against you was based on a misunderstanding.
No negotiations! Hand her over!
We both die tonight, monster. I, because your kind has killing in its nature. And you, because there's no way the family will let you stroll out alive with that key. know what you're here for. Go on, take it. I won't have you touching me. Dr. Lamb trusted me to care for her child, and I tried. But baby Eleanor disappeared. And then one day, I see her walking with you, looking wrong. And when I tried to hold her, you knocked me down, broke my jaw. So I'm ready, baby snatcher. Come on in and finish the job.
Your call, friend. Gracie's unarmed, for what it's worth.
To hell with you, then.
You're a bigger man than I am, Chief. Maybe next time she'll think twice about pointing fingers before all the facts are in. Now, let's be on our way. Eleanor's waiting.
You had me under a gun, yet you just walk away. No monster alive turns the other cheek. No monster does that. A thinking man does that. I know that Dr. Lamb is no liar, but she's got to be wrong about you. Doesn't seem right now, letting you walk into that bushwhack waiting outside. I can't call off the family, but I can whisper a bit and improve your odds.
This girl's
These whirlybirds are custom jobs by an old friend. I'm afraid this is all I can do for now.
My lantern's lit. I'll...
Stop looking at me! Hack! Oh!
Sometimes I drift away and feel I'm back on the old estate.
Watch me do your side. Just you watch. Here it comes! You're in for it! Yeah! Sounds right! Put a lid on!
Well, sir, I don't know what to call you now. You've done more than just spare my life. You've opened my eyes. I need to put a few questions to Dr. Lamb.
By sparing grace, do you seek to gain my trust? A feeble ruse. Your crocodile tears may poison her with doubt, but I am not so easy a mark.
Hop on, kid, and start the train. Don't make me pull the whistle now.
Hear me, O ye who would murder the Lamb of God! Ye shall never reach her God!
Kid, come on, wake up now. There you are. I thought you rode that torpedo into the great hereafter. I'm in Dionysus Park now. Train cars are shambles, leaking air. Whole damn place is flooded and sealed. But there's a pumping station back there on Siren Alley, and I believe you could jerry-rig it to drain the park out. That'd let you stroll right inside. Get to those pumps, and hurry. The park is sealed, Chief. You aren't getting in there just yet. But if you get down to that pumping station in Siren Alley and drain the place out, this airlock will let you in.
I see Father Wales has parted you from your craft, and yet you cling to life. Congratulations. Today, Delta, you meet a man who has no fear of death, and for Eleanor, he would burn with a smile.
Look at this rusty piece of crap! Show him what we got, boy.
Push me around.
That's it.
The beast of Ryan lives! Gather the family!
Mother of mercy, I think that was Simon Wales. What's he done to himself?
I think Mother knows I'm helping you like this. She's accelerating my treatments. Don't give up on me.
Trick the security system. Divert bots, turrets, and cameras to attack where you choose. Send friendly bots on errands.
Piece of shit machine!
Hello? What's my line?
You bought with us all die!
Rat, where'd you go, lover boy? No talent? What's wrong? Reject. Ah! Light in my eyes!
Looks like the good father's kept up with the code locks. Time was, only way to join with Doc Lamb was to beg an audience with him first. Must be some sign of that number lying around. See if you can find us a lead.
Daniel, you and I drafted Rapture's blueprint together. Wales and Wales, architects. Do you remember? But Andrew Ryan led us astray, my brother. Turned us from the Almighty. Dr. Lamb offers you salvation, Daniel. I ask only for proof that the barest flicker of faith remains in you. I left a gift for you at the Pink Pearl, in your offices. Find the code on it, brother. We shall pray together for your sorry soul.
Hold them down, man!
Yeah, hide from me then!
You're in for it!
Can I come out to play again?
Just you!
No! No!
Yeah!
I've got the maddening notion that I owe you my life, stranger. Such as it is. I'm sending you a care package to the pneumo along the way. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Dr. Lamb.
Get me! Are we gonna...
Right here. See it go?
Hey, handsome. You see anything you like?
Well, hello there. How much?
20 bills and I'm all yours, sailor.
Oh, great. $20 for anything.
Fine by me, sugar. So long.
Can we negotiate the price?
The Pearl was among the ritziest lodgings in Rapture, but during the war, the residents put themselves up for sale. Daniel's office is on the top floor, I believe.
Siren Alley. Where's my mark? Here's an artist. Ow!
I back up all the baby. Open up the
Sure, I've had some Johns in my time, and they've all got their kinks. But I think Rupert beats all. Keeps wanting me to splice up in the act. Says it'll heighten it for both of us. I said, honey, I ain't doing it for the heights. I'm doing it for the scratch. Besides, Danny would have a fit if I started needling. He does it himself, of course. But what's good for the gander gets the goose thrown off the drop.
Simon. So Rapture leaks. Crying about it's only going to add to the surplus of moisture in it. Nothing's to say. It's our design. But Simon goes to see Dr. Lamb anyway, beset by guilt, because we can't find another contract. Then he comes out the other side, saying he's always wanted to take the orders. He's Father Simon Wales now. If I ever see that Sophia Lamb in the street, I'm gonna give her the back of me frickin' hand, and a nut on the head besides.
I worked hard to look like this wasn't part of the deal! What, you run from the truth, lunk? Fine, fine, fine.
Are you Simon? Well, here's me peace offering. Welcome to the peak.
That has to be Daniel. Hunt him down and pin his ears back, kid.
Brother sends you now? A little frickin' handyman?
White-coated fucking sadists! Yeah, I can't see you anymore!
Christ! They'll let anyone in. And here's a dozen fat doves for you! Oh, you're just getting acquainted.
Go ahead and check Daniel's pockets for that door code, Chief.
Tonight, I had a pain in me head. And this time it wasn't from the wine of the whores. So naturally I came up to my office to murder it with a drink. But there on me liquor rack was a bottle of sacramental wine from my dear brother Simon. And of course the vintage date on the label is the code to enter his territory. 1919. I should pass his bleeding wine through my system, send it back warm.
Where angels fall, the world is good.
Faith, Delta. It lives within us, yet beyond us. Daniel Wales lacked it. Father Simon Wales does not. The faithful do not die in fear as you did. We achieve martyrdom.
You gotta time out!
Now through this junction is the rest of the alley, including the very pumping station we're after. Father Wales has been recruiting holy rollers down there for lamb.
Father Simon Wales, Can you hear me? I have trapped a deadly at your
They've cut the power on you. You're stuck till the backups kick in. I'll help you hold them back. Check the pneumo.
Murdered. Can you hear him crying out for justice?
Know this, beast. Daniel's body may go cold, but his soul rests for the child of the Lamb. You shall roast and blacken in the pit, and it'll be a grieving brother sent you there. Your sin itself marches to hell, beast, and its name is Legion!
Come back!
Welcome to the circus of value.
Eleanor Lamb is our salvation! You shall not rob us of our final reward!
Thanks, he's a hard lad. She's gonna watch me do your son. Fight fair, you mullet! Yeah! Obnoxious little...
Attaboy, sport. I think you're closing in on Simon's underground temple. Now get down to pumping station number 5 and drain out the park here. Oxygen's running thin in this train car, and I'd sure hate to see our partnership cut short.
Ask yourself, Delta. You who have suffered beyond measure at the hands of men like Ryan. What is the cost of paradise? To end pain, to end sin. What must we pay? Eleanor is my answer.
Gotta change it up! We're Who's the daddy now, son?
Naughty! Naughty!
Just you wait. bounties on the little one.
He's back! He hurt!
Your enemies with 1,000 volts. Shock in water for an extra charge. Light up enemies to 1,000 degrees. Warning, fire spread.
Each of you know the child of the Lamb. Through Adam, our souls shall pass into her holy blood and will be reborn as a single immaculate body.
You know you don't have a chance!
Oh, Marshmallow!
Come on!
Stop looking at me!
Stop, stop, and run!
I
don't see you!
My portfolio! Shit! But the beast is upon us, children. It wears a hide of iron, and its hands are death and change. It would seize the child from us, and with her, paradise itself. Be ye soldier of the ground, or angel of the sky, we must stand fast and send it howling back to hell.
are you? It burns! It burns!
Daddy's mad and really sorry.
I am absolution. I am peace. Thou art shriven, creature.
Daddy, you always save me from the monsters.
Ye have been weighed down the water.
Pump control ought to be in the back. One thing though, once you transfer the suction to Dionysus Park, we've got a tiny window of opportunity to get you inside. I don't have much air left, but I'll hang in there. You make sure you're ready before you throw that switch.
Do you think me a tyrant, Delta? Vying for control of a dead man's dream? The city is nothing. Rapture must die,
so that Eleanor may rise from its body. Allow me to demonstrate.
Lamb's overloading the pumps. The place is coming down. Get to Dionysus Park.
Subject Delta, I want you to commit this moment to memory for me. This howling, brutish slog through the dark. This is who we are.
Get out of there, kid!
Look, Delta. It is the world for which you strive. You, alone among the dead.
Dionysus Park was owned by Sophia Lamb, Chief. Sort of a private retreat for her social experiments. One night it flooded, killing all her guests. Paper said it was cult-related. Come on up to the train station. Let's rendezvous.
Oh, don't worry, darling. They'll be back. Your kind isn't welcome here. Nothing. My mother's darling.
Attention! Subject Delta has drained and infiltrated Dionysus Park. His death is our rebirth. The life of the People's Daughter is in your hands.
My heirlooms! Leave them at least! I'll not be toyed with. Blasted! Look at you, common. Filthy.
What you want?
Make it stop!
Catch!
Well, the good news is I've located a new train car, but the station's still locked down and we're not alone in here. I see a shadow in the security booth. I'll lay low while you have a gander.
Partners! We were partners!
Hello, boys. The name's Stan Poole, Rapture Tribune. Quality paper. Before the locals stopped reading and started finding other uses for it. Anyway, I'm looking to cut a deal, fellas. Come by the train station. I'm here in the booth.
Dionysus Park was my home, Delta. An experiment in social unity, cut short by human folly. You dishonor its memory with every step.
Now that, see, Lamb knows you're here, but I'm incognito. Thing is, since you drained out the park, the little sisters are already starting to nose around, looking for Adam, and I can't have that.
Open up, dog!
Take this, Father, and hurry. Mother can't hear this, but she's looking right at me. And her face.
My land is far beyond your means.
Okay, so dead men tell no tales, right? Wrong. See, with Adam involved, every stiff's got a story. And Lamb knows how to read it. If that stuff makes it back to her, I'm an obituary. So, I want you to take the story of Dionysus Park and bury it. Get rid of the little sisters for me. Your way. Do that, and I'll unlock the station here. Scout's honor.
Well, I'd say he's hiding something, but he sort of took the fun out of that one. He's locked in the security booth, however, so we'll have to play along. Find those sisters.
Go ahead, ruin
their ego out of your fucking head!
Daddy! No!
See? You put it to work, and all that atom ends up in you. But you're sort of a silent partner, so that's tops with me.
This atom you found contains memories from all the bodies here. Normally, only a little sister can see them, but I can show you what Stanley's trying to hide. When Mother was taken away, Stanley was left in charge of Dionysus Park. He spent all her money through these mad parties. It was like he was trying to ruin her.
You okay there? Keep your eye on the brass ring, brother. Find the rest of the sisters.
I don't have those accents no more!
Subject Delta's just a serial number, amigo. I did a lot of digging on you for a feature once. They used to call you Johnny Topside. Found the city all on your own in a diving bell. Real shame what they did to you.
You mistake my nature, Delta. I wish no Adam for myself. Eleanor is the dream, and she needs neither weapons nor parlor tricks.
goes the weasel! I'm just gone! I won! Time!
You twat!
Shut him off!
Make it stop!
Kill your cravings at the Circus of Value! Welcome to the Circus of Value! No refund, no return!
Somebody already went through that box.
No time to play, Mr.
There she is. Get her. I hope that bodyguard ain't one of your long losts.
No touching!
Came back, huh? I deserve respect! I do!
Time
You're right.
always safe with Daddy. Here it is.
That's me there. I confronted Stanley. Said I'd tell Mother what he had done. He panicked. Took me away and sold me to an orphanage. I tried to fight back. I remember biting his hand, but... Father, he's the reason I was turned into a little sister.
Now, you were just a deep-sea explorer with iron cojones, pal. The public gave it a nickname, but Ryan was sure you were a spook, so his people locked you up Erased your damn name. Goodbye, Johnny Topside. Hello, Subject Delta.
Adam is Rapture Delta, the finest minds of paradise in a single sublime mosaic. Eleanor. Consider the genius you deny her with every stolen drop.
When all this is over and we're divvying up Rapture's bounty, you and I'll be holding court on a private island, son. Think of it. Each world power on bended knee, holding a bouquet made of money.
There she is. Little Tyke wants to be in pictures. Real cute. Now get rid of the muscle and deal with her.
Sometimes I drift away and feel I'm back on the old estate. I hear a creaking of the and that.
The genius of Sophia Lamb is a thing of empathy, a profound moral sense. I can only describe her as a kind of secular saint. But dividing her loyalty evenly across the world at large spreads it so thin as to be invisible to some. Love, I have found, is beneath her. Naturally, Ryan arrested her, gave her to Sinclair to incarcerate somewhere. But
through Adam, Eleanor will become the daughter of the people. A true utopian, brilliant beyond measure, but utterly selfless. As she ascends, Delta, you and I will seem as dogs, circling and snarling amid the afterbirth.
With me gone, Father, Stanley just let Mother's followers turn into animals. When word came that she was returning, he knew they would blame him. So he found a way to silence them all. And now he's trying to cover it up.
That's it. Now all that old dirt stays underground, and Lamb will be none the wiser. Hey, come on back. I've unlocked the train for you. But remember, if Lamb catches you, mum's the word.
Delta, our conflict of interest seems to be upsetting Eleanor.
Doc Lamb's turning up the heat, Chief. Head on back to the train station. Let's hit the trail.
The girls you've saved from Mother want to thank you. Check the Gatherer's Garden.
Subject Delta, I have known for years of Stanley's betrayal here, and had forgiven him. But in compromising Eleanor now, he seals his fate. You see, it was Stanley who turned you into Ryan. He is responsible for what you have become. The security booth is open now. You may have your revenge.
Sweet Jesus. Lamb knew? And she just let me hang myself out the... Oh, God. No. Come on, pal. The train's ready. Just let me live.
This is it, Chief. End of the line. If I'm right, Eleanor's mama's using Adam to force all Rapture's minds and memories into the poor girl. Lamb reckons it'll make that child a saint. Now, Eleanor was in a deep, dark place beneath Fontaine headquarters, and to keep you alive, we need to sneak in and find her.
This facility belongs to the city, to Ryan Industries, at least until the rioting is over. While it is unfortunate that such measures had to be taken, I must admit, it is gratifying to see this building condemned. Fontaine is gone, Lamb is gone, or close enough. I am alone at last, alone with my city.
October 9th, 1967. Hello. My name is Gilbert Alexander, and by the time you hear this, I will be clinically insane. I am recording these diaries in advance as a last-ditch effort to assist anyone I might threaten in dealing with me. My next message awaits you beyond the security checkpoint. The bioscan will ensure that you're sane enough to need it.
Gil Alexander. As I recall, he was involved in Big Daddy development from the beginning. Likely had something to do with you and Eleanor, son.
He's stealing
to you. I'm off to bed. Ta-ta! Where you going, moron? Here's what you get. Troublesome shelter.
Alex the Great? Oh, hell, that has to be Gil Alexander, same man who left that message we're following. He sounds mad as a March hare now.
Welcome to the circus of value. No refund, no return.
Initiating bioscan. Identifying clearance level. Identified. Clinical trial subject. Classification. Protector. Designation. Delta.
What's this? Hi, Secretary of Vouchers for you. Delta, you want to go over to protectors, yes? You're a fine product, Delta. Yes, fine product. You're just lost. Say, don't look now. But I believe one of your old colleagues wants to welcome you back to the office.
Delta. Status updated. Status active.
Hello again. I have been exposed to a massive dose of substance Adam. By the time you hear this, I will have armed this facility's defenses en masse. You, my friend, must therefore penetrate them and kill me. Please believe that if I could have done it myself... and on that cheery note, you may use the diary lying near this screen to bypass the vocal print locks ahead and enter the security office. The password is Agnes Day. Agnes Day.
Please see password to enter.
Agnes Day.
Access granted. Welcome.
I heard that. My likeness is company property, Delta, just like you are. Don't make me strip you for parts, Millardo!
Please see password to enter.
I warned you. When you're down in the mouth and life's a pain, weatherman says heavy rain. A little boost is all you need. Average Joe to Hercules. Stronger arm and sharper brain. That's why the future is haunted.
Access denied. Please speak clearly.
Oh, he's jamming the voice print lock with that awful crooning. See if you can find some way to sabotage his control of building security.
Delta, you're dawdling. The security office is well above your pay grade. If you're so keen to help, the restrooms need a good start.
Money, you goddamn parasite! Here comes the road!
The back sent you, didn't they? Ridiculous! Ridiculous! What a fun night.
This can't be right. Shit!
This angel's lonely. Come on, Mr. B. We'll miss the angel's birthday.
Thanks to new Plasmid technologies being developed here at Fontaine Futuristics.
Don't you dare touch that signal relay, Delta. Its value is 10 times your own.
Today in Plasmid technology.
I'm very disappointed in you, Delta. Destruction of a Fontaine asset is punishable by summary dismissal. Shall I simplify that for you? Fired! Fired! Fired!
Get out of my home! Send the boy out to give you a good Give it away! shelter. The family sends its regards.
Welcome to the Circus of Value.
Yes! Congratulations! You've won a battle of wits for the home appliance!
Has no family,
We
no
shan't
friends,
say
no color. his slaves chained in his wake. To his fellows, he asks, of what use are you to me? Those who love him are his subject, for the tyrant accepts only worship or fear.
Adam Delta. One little jab in the arm and even a hopeless underperformer can be Employee of the Month. Or you should know. Look around. Is any of this familiar? The Rapture consumer is indebted to you, my boy. We ironed kink after kink out of our domestic Plasmid line on you right here. Well, let's see if you're staying competitive. Step on up and take the spotlight. Ladies and gentlemen, Fontaine Futuristics invites you to shed your skepticism. May I have a volunteer from the audience? Come now, don't be shy. How about you, sir? You are at the back. Come on down. Let's give it a hand, folks. Only a single volunteer. Oh, come now, gentlemen. Come on down, all of you.
Imbecile!
for Subject Delta and the power of Plasmids! Oh dear, Subject Delta! It looks like you've upstaged a fellow demonstrator, and he's here to steal the show! What will Delta do now, folks? A winner, Delta. The tour was never the same without you, and to think you were so spliced you couldn't stand when we stuffed you into that getup. The Fontaine family retirement plan suits you to a T, my boy.
I'll drive out your sickness.
You can't take my furs! Never!
Blasted! What? I won't hurt you. What's that? This'll never move!
Our hope was to bond a little sister to a single protector, so she had to be expendable in case of error. As we were fabricating a father bond, we couldn't really afford to have the girl's parents asking around. So, Fontaine's orphanages provided, and the procedure was an unprecedented success. If I had only known who the child was, Eleanor, I'm so sorry.
Designed that device, Delta. You fumble at it like an amorous baboon!
What
ever
Fire wits on my side.
fucking animal! Get away!
The tyrant looks upon the world.
Gonna flush you out of the system! Heaven knows I'm a family! Chat, or were you serious? Preservation! Self-preservation! Berserk! There? You were stealing Adam. I saw you. Adam's deep here. Play smart.
Each new tyrant ventured here in search of conquest, Delta. Fontaine, Ryan, and now you. But every aspiring Caesar must learn to fear the knives of his fellows. Ask yourself, what does Sinclair stand to gain in guiding you here?
Oh, don't worry, darling. They'll be back.
Oh, shit!
He's on my side.
anyone in the Plasmid business ultimately requires the use of human test subjects. It's our dirty little secret. And to be frank, Rapture doesn't really want to know, provided the end product is sound. The volunteers were scarce, even as the economy buckled. A man named Sinclair approached us with a seemingly limitless supply. He rented them to us, bound and sedated. No questions asked.
Good night to you. I'm off.
Insubordination! Severance package cancelled.
I inherited all of this.
Doctor?
Don't you understand?
I promise to do no harm.
Adieu, everyone. I hope you had fun. This isn't the jungle.
Tip him, you must hide.
Agnes Day.
Access granted. Welcome, Gil Alexander.
Illegal! This is illegal!
Hello again. I must assume by now that you're willing to help end my life. In exchange, I have prepared a friendly security escort for you. Now, there's a switch in here which will allow you access to the real laboratories where what's left of me awaits you. Please, use it.
Me? You dare?
Worried about your future? Scout the situation before going ahead. Get the jump on your enemies with a Plasmid surprise.
It's a stand. Here, please. The time like not last. There must fight.
I have it on my side. The wolf runs from the lamb.
Right.
Run! That's all your...
As I recall from my time doing business with the owners, that oxyfill station out there's just a front for a kinda hidden passage leading down below. If Lamb's hiding Eleanor from you, that's where she'll be.
I'm afraid the lights in here sting my eyes terribly now. Until you arrive to deal with me, they will remain off. Please, locate the breakers and flip them, and then return here to restore power.
Set traps for unsuspecting enemies. Lure your foes into deadly...
Sophia and I knew that to create the first true utopian would come at a high cost, my friend. We needed someone to be host to all that Adam, Rapture's finest minds. A willing subject, that is to say, myself. whatever you may have seen inside the tank, that was indeed me. I fear the fate of Eleanor Lamb will be less physical, but no less grotesque. This tank for deep-sea life is the ideal way to dispose of me. But first, you must retrieve enough adamant-fused plant life to lure me out. The slugs feed on the stuff, and it's all I seem to want now. I have left a sample here, so you know what to look for. Sophia believes the perfect human altruist is just a formula, waiting on us to solve for X. Intelligence and consciousness are not the same, she argued. Awareness of self naturally becomes obsession with it. So, if we could suppress my sense of self, but imbue me with the cognitive capacity to serve the common welfare, we could thereby generate the first utopian. And then, Sophia said, at long last, utopia would follow.
I see you out there, Delta. You want to be top man? You want to sit in the big chair? Well, come and take it.
Well, listen, son, those override keys you've been hunting are genetically encoded. And to get to Eleanor, you're gonna need one from Alex the Great in there. First things first, we gotta pin him down. Find those plants he mentioned, and lure him back out.
That's the end of the Alpha series. The pair bond simply worked too well. That madwoman Tannenbaum bit the company hand, turning some of the bonded sisters human again.
Others were lost through splices. Either way, the trauma proved too much for the bonded protectors, resulting in unreasoning rage or coma. We can harness their suicidal aggression as foot soldiers, but no more, I'm afraid. Today I saw one kneeling near a gatherer's garden, crying.
We can't have you running around the laboratories in your condition.
Looking for you. Drive out. Hide. You won't get any better that way. It's unsanitary in here.
Poor things. What a life. Marching around, playing daddy, until some splicer manages to kill off their sister. And then if the coma doesn't take them, they turn maniac. Nothing left to do but scream. No offense intended, son. We better get you to Eleanor on the double.
Your body begins to tear itself apart. The compulsion to find Eleanor will drive you to madness or coma. You have no claim on her. Your design was among Rapture's greatest sins. And yet, you persist. Why?
I'm telling the other girls that I
long for one night.
What's happened here?
Innocent dog.
How about a scary
Hide! Let me restrain this woman. Down the hatch!
This is where they bound us together, Father. Playing God. You were the only good thing that Rapture ever gave me.
She was not meant to have a father, Delta. She was to be an heir to my life's work. And this is where they changed her, bonding her to you. The child she was died in this room.
Thank you.
She tried to splice him into some kind of living saint who would calculate the common good and adhere to it tirelessly. But now he's become something unspeakable. Mother's philosophy is just as corrupt as Ryan's. By her standards, it would be better to have the entire world equally miserable than to allow us to strive in our own behalf. I have to get out of here.
All right, sport, time to feed the fish. Head on back to Alexander's tank and put those plants in.
Never! Take it. Take it all.
Poor Gilbert. It was his will to die. To serve the majority by protecting them from his lunacy. Your entire journey here is based on your refusal to do the same. Will you grant his request, knowing that he served the family?
Rebirth, huh? Sure, you live forever, but minus your body. I like my body, kid. I don't feature the idea of my memories and personality being stored in the head of some saintly child, like just one more dusty old book in the library.
Hand me that
Self-preservation!
Good girl, Mr. Beast. See the light coming?
What's in you? Gonna make me strong.
Give her. I promise.
It's good! Don't let him get me, Daddy! It's just a little thing.
You can't have. I need what's in it.
Come on. Daddy, are you taking me home too?
Hello? Is someone in the hall? Boy, come quickly,
Unzip him, Daddy!
Poor little girl. She's helpless.
Good night, everyone.
Are whispering, Father. They've left you a present at the Gatherer's Garden. Take it.
Life catchment system online.
Notice to all employees. Subject Delta is hereby dismissed. Escort them from the premises!
No, I don't want it. I shall resist.
I'll drive out your sickness.
To grovel at Lamb's
Here's your treatment.
Thank you for coming.
You tried to buy me out with this pride.
Perfect, son. You reeled him in. Now, use that console there to take a gene sample. It should print up a genetic key automatically. You got the key to Lamb's hideout, sport. Eleanor's down there. Now just head out to the oxyfill station and use it.
It is done. The sample disposal button on the panel in front of you will administer a massive jolt of electricity to the tank. More than enough to kill me. Whatever I may say to dissuade you, do not listen. The man whose voice you hear now is long gone. As my mind fades, I find my thoughts turn to the suffering that Eleanor will be made to endure, and I am overcome with pity. But I can only offer my feeble prayers. Perhaps after my death, you can do more. Now, please, I ask you to grant me peace. Goodbye, my friend, and thank you.
Eleanor's condition may be a blessing in disguise. Early splicing tests indicate 0 genetic damage due to her condition as a little sister.
Persephone, we're finally here. Find Eleanor, son, and fast. Her mama's got all Rapture dying to keep you two apart.
Come quickly. I'm trapped in a cage. Something's wrong.
I wonder, Delta, do you know why you are here? Have you any idea what my daughter has given you? As I watch you now, I envy your ignorance. You still believe.
That's her, son, Eleanor Lamb. No matter what you might be feeling right now, this is business. Get that cage open. She's coming with us.
Quarantine seal disengaging. Please stand by.
How will she remember us after this moment? I have placed my pieces on the board, as expected, as have you. Is this what she hoped for? Mother and father, locking eyes. Yet still we are blind. Goodbye, Subject Delta. And take heart, for you, at least, have escaped your legacy.
Hurry now! Quarantine chamber's waiting on you. Get in there! What are you waiting for, kid? You're here, I think.
Look at her, Delta. 10 years, and still she dreams of you.
50 seconds remaining.
Do you know why Eleanor brought you here? She wanted a father. So she found a way to restore you in body and mind. And she has been watching you ever since, exalting your every act as gospel. The girl lying on that bed is no longer my child, nor my life's work. She is a monster, shaped by you alone, just as she has always wanted.
20 seconds remaining.
But there is one detail of your mutual bond she failed to account for. Your body was designed to lapse into a coma when her heart ceases to beat. Eleanor, forgive me. Watch him. His body is shutting down now, naturally. But if he dies of trauma, he will return elsewhere. Full restraints at all times. No one enters this room until he expires.
Father, it's me, Eleanor. I'm so sorry. Mother stopped my heart long enough to sever our bond. Staying near me won't stop you from dying now. Or worse. But I can still help you escape. This little sister's brought you something that will allow you to take control of her. I know this feels a bit strange, Father, but now you can see through her eyes and tell her where to go. This is how I brought you back without Mother catching on. Now, first, let's get you out of here. Inside Mother's office, there's a way to unlock these chambers she's holding us in. Find a way to slip in there. You're in. There should be a lever in here somewhere. Pull it, and it will unlock our cells.
Augustus Sinclair has been sighted within the facility. He will attempt to reach Subject Delta. All family duties are hereby suspended until he is found.
What Mother did to me left me very weak, or I would do this part myself. To save your life, I'm going to have to change. To be like you. From here, you should be able to locate the pieces of a big sister suit. Please, bring them to me. There's a piece of the suit in here, Father. Find the rest and bring them back to me. Years, Father. Stuck in this fever dream. Mother kept me sedated in order to perfect my mind with Adam. To her, the ideal child is a genius, serving the common good without questioning it. You have saved me from that.
I've been quarantined, but Mother's unaware of...
The other sisters are made from me, in part. As they grow up in Rapture, I feel it all. When you were with the little ones, they trusted you as their father, because of me. Mother was right about one thing. I have been watching you, Father, studying the way you have treated others, and now I know who I am. I am free. After everything Mother has done to me, I am alive and sane enough to be curious about the sun. When you rescued my new sisters, I felt every one. And it gave me hope for the first time in years. Now, I will do the same for all the others, starting with this one. We have done it, Father. I'll be there soon. These suits always did make me think of you, Father. I guess I still remember you in shining armor. But now it's my turn to fight for you. Take this plasmid. You can use it to call me to your side in a fight.
Summon the big sister to fight by your side. Warning, nothing lasts forever.
There was a man. Flint fire!
Father, this one's mine. Teach them about fire. Well, if you insist.
Yes, sir. That feels right. Up there. Fight fair, you bully!
Done.
Subject Delta, I know you can hear me. You have stolen my life's work. And with it, my only daughter. But Rapture is the house of monsters. The surface will not have us. And now, we shall be buried as a family, side by side.
Oh God, she's going to drop this building into the trench. It's miles deep. We have to find Sinclair.
Oh, the girls remember you. We all right. This one died alone and afraid. Stand in our way, and you'll get the same.
Upstairs, Father, quickly. This is Sinclair's lifeboat, Father. Out the window here. It's our only chance of escape. From what I know of Sinclair, he wouldn't just abandon it.
Yes, Delta. What of Sinclair? The man who would sell paradise. And where is he now?
Warning. A security curfew is now in effect. All
This
cells and
facility
bulkheads are
comes
sealed
over the
until
ocean
further
trench,
notice.
Delta. The family has activated timed charges within its foundations. Surrender before detonation, or we shall fall and be crushed in the abyss below.
Mother has locked all of Persephone down, including the gangway leading to the lifeboat. We can reverse it from the holding wing if we hurry. Come on! Use the Plasmid if you need me, Father. I'm going to have a look around.
This is an emergency. Subject Delta has escaped. Eleanor Lamb has turned on her own people. Stand and fight, or the Rapture family falls together.
A plague upon thee!
You can hack that door open, Father. Give it a go.
big tough, ain't you? Are you fucking serious? You're in for it!
Who's next? I'll send you a postcard from the beach. Stay away from my father! Who's next?
Get you out of Rapture, Father. It's the only way I can save you now.
This one's mine. Where are you going? You know
Beginning
that I can
admission
outrun you underwater.
Don't you recognize Sinclair, Delta? Now he is what you should have been. One final Alpha series, ready to die for the family. As Persephone's former owner, he is the ideal man to put you back in your cage.
Mother's controlling Sinclair, Father, and he's got the master key. Catch him!
Kid, Lamb's in my head. I can't help myself. I have to fight just to talk. Left me my goddamn tongue to torture the bomb codes out of me. She wants me to stop you leaving. I'm sorry.
We're just Mexican. Nothing just
This one died alone and afraid. Stand in our way, and you'll get me safe.
You get this boy. Hold them down, lads. Tough bitch. Are you?
Eleanor, I know you can hear me. I am inside Sinclair's lifeboat now. Delta cannot reach me here, but you can. You need not die with him. We shall return to the surface together, if you will only step inside and accept your duty. Remember, Eleanor, Mummy loves you.
Ah, yes. Mother's testing me.
Kid, I'm sorry. I've locked you in here. Lamb's making me dance on her goddamn strings. I can't stop. You're gonna have to break in here and put me down. Wish there was another way, but I'd rather die a man than live like this. I'd tell you the code to that keypad if I could. It's like Lamb's put walls up in my head, but the prisoners here might have walked out the number. Check the cells. Please, hurry. It hurts to keep singing out without say-so. And I'm starting to forget the words.
God, he's right. Father, Mother's betting you'll die in here, or that I'll abandon you before the bombs detonate. We can't save Sinclair now. We need that key from him. Find the code to the watchtower, or work out a way to draw him out.
Son, I built this place and I did rent you out to those Plasmid trials up at Fontaine. And now I'm paying for it. Wish I had time to make sense. Take the lifeboat, it's all yours. Just don't leave me like this. Good, son. That's half the code. Now find the rest.
Teach them about fire. Run! Where are your people now?
Free will, Delta. Eleanor's gift to you. And with each decision, you twisted her into your own image. Sinclair has no such choice. Yet in its absence, he serves the world unerringly. He is now the better man.
The Warden's ignored my warnings for far too long. I'm taking this into my own hands.
I secured a hack tool to nullify his turrets and subvert the bots. I also figured out the code. It's 2-6... Forequote, kid. You've done it now. Now just come on in here and put me down easy.
Sinclair is moving, Father. Track him down. We need that key. Now, Father, I'm afraid that ending the lockdown means releasing all the prisoners.
Override engaged. Ending security curfew.
Sinclair died a hero of the Rapture family, Delta. Was he a friend to you, or just a tool? Can you even grasp the difference? And Eleanor, you have chosen Subject Delta over your mother, your people, and the duty of your birth. So be it. You believe this craft will carry Delta to safety, like a spoilt child with a new toy. I have no choice but to take it away.
Curfew lifted.
Oh no.
All cell
Mother's
blocks
turned her
open.
attention to the lifeboat.
All
We
bulkhead
must go
seals
there,
released.
now!
Every moment tears Eleanor further from me, Delta. Soon, this father obsession will end her. You have left me without want. Before you die, I will take all that you hold dear. Sinclair is just another body in your wake.
Not worthy of the Lamb! No!
I was afraid of this. Mother has bombed out the ballast compressors. Father, the lifeboat will be too heavy to launch. Unless... let me think. I think I can boil away the water and get the lifeboat to rise, but I can't generate that much heat alone. It's time to recruit the rest of Mother's little sisters. We're taking them with us. Head to the pediatric wards. her take you from me again, Father. Hold on.
This is not a sermon. I will offer no...
Mother's people are starting to detonate the charges. We don't have long.
You already know.
We're almost to the pediatric ward. I expect we'll be fighting our way inside. When you've cleared them out, I'll need a signal. Push the call button on the window there, and then I'll proceed. It isn't safe to begin yet. We must finish off the splicers first.
The mark is upon you. We cannot hide from his light. Crown is burned by her. And the ghost of the family.
Part of the deal!
God, glory be to God. You know what we do to Judases.
Oh, don't
Serpent! Peace!
Calling me a buff. That's right. Make it last long.
He's gone. I'll find you, sir. And when I do... Speak it, Ruben!
His It burns! It burns!
I'll wake the children up. They're stronger than they know. With their help, I should be able to boil off the water and get us all out of here. Go on ahead, Father. I'll free them as quickly as I can, just as you showed me.
You are not saving them, Delta. No matter how pure your intent. The surface is not paradise, but perdition. I would sooner see them drown.
Look, Father, I know you may not have wanted a daughter, but love is just a chemical. We give it meaning by choice. I will be damned if I let Mother take you away from me again. The Plasmid, Father. Just point the way and I'll help you fight. That's another charge gone. We have to keep moving. If this building falls, we're all dead.
Wield it! The wicked please his wickedness!
Eleanor was to be a composite of all Rapture's genius. The first living utopian, serving the world at large with no regard for herself. To force consciousness on such a being is to tear its wings away. That was your gift to her, Delta. Just as she hoped. You must be very proud.
Steady, Father. Don't let go now.
I will not lose! Lock you out!
Hold it!
This is not a sermon. I will offer no...
We're nearing another pediatric ward. It will be guarded, Father. Get ready.
You already know.
When you've cleared them out, I'll need a signal like before. Push the call button and I'll proceed.
Children from us?
Go on!
ready for the ballast tank. I can boil off the water and get us out of here. We must return to the docking platform, Father, now.
You granted Eleanor the will to choose, and now, like a plague, she spreads it to those innocents. To be self-aware is a curse, Delta. You are damning them.
I'm stepping inside the ballast tank, Father. Come up to the glass once you're ready for me to begin. There's no going back once we start.
You would rip my only daughter from her home and family and feed her to a world without hope. Though Utopia may die with her, I would sooner see us fall. Goodbye, Eleanor. Mother will be waiting for you.
Here they come, Father! Hold them off until I can bring it to a boil.
Where's my mark? Here's an article of our fate. No talent.
Nearly boiling.
On the line! You're no fire!
It's boiling! I can help you fight back now! Use the plasmid!
It burns! All you fight fit! It burns! It burns!
Hallelujah!
Whatever! Do this like the Romans! Just you wait! It burns!
I've done it, Father. The ballast water is gone. Release the docking mechanism.
All you shit!
The lifeboat is flooded, Father. have to equalize the pressure in here or the door won't open. Destroy those glass tubes to flood the room.
You ain't natural. Don't move. Just you what?
We've done it, Father. We're launching. Get to the elevator. The bombs, Father! We're falling! Run!
And then, Father, the Rapture dream was over. You taught me that evil is just a word. Under the skin, it's simple pain. For you, mercy was victory. You sacrificed, you endured, and when given the chance, you forgave. Always. Mother believed this world was irredeemable, but she was wrong, Father. We are Utopia, you and I, and in forgiving, we left the door open for her. The Rapture dream is over, but in waking, I am reborn. This world is not ready for me, yet here I am. It would be so easy to misjudge them. You are my conscience, Father, and I need you to guide me. You will always be with me now, Father. Your memories, your drives. And when I need you, you'll be there on my shoulder, whispering. If utopia is not a place, but a people, then we must choose carefully, for the world is about to change. And in our story, Rapture was just the beginning.